Vega. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, nicely played. Just needs to steady himself. Varela. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And a very good challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
That's a good pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Vega. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kerem Aktürkoğlu, and support available. To level matters! Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to deliver it accurately. Keeper gets it away. Vega. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Pepe. And suddenly on the front foot. Can he? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And possibilities here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Incisive pass. He's through. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Surely! Great defending. Oh, surely! And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Who can they pick out? And with that, the first half draws to a... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. En-Nesyri. Aktürkoğlu. Cross might be on. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Nicely weighted ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Marco Asensio. Can they do it? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A fine reading of the situation. Neither side able to keep the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And look at this! And there it is, penalty! And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Brown. And Nasiri. And it's a quality pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might be onto something. Can he get one back? And turned onto the woodwork. And easily intercepted. Determined defending. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. Chance to finish. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Varela. Attacking with vigour. But quick thinking defensively. Quick counter could be on. Determined to keep moving. Just fizzled out completely. Nelson Semedo. Can they level it here? What a brilliant pass. And that is offside. Vega. Decent idea. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Super pass. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this compelling title. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting to see?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
El Shaarawy. Could be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
He's in behind. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Steven Eustachio. Very effective pass. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Good situation for Dybala. Good-looking move. Bailey. Oh, fully stretched. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Vega. Good visualisation and execution. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Eustachio. Well, attacking possibilities, but they took care of the situation defensively. Opportunity, and a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And given free rein to run. And just like that, broken up. Vega. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Takes the shot. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Dybala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tried to find a way through. Well, that took confidence. Now the keeper grabs it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. El Shaarawy. He might yet finish. How did they let that attack come to an end? Porto couldn't hang on to it. And cutting it out. And the whistle is sounded. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. In behind for him to chase. Can he finish? Artem Dovbyk. And Bailey. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gabri Veiga. And foiled only by the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end. Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Dybala, that was untidy. So out for a throw-in. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Dovbyk. Very effective pass. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And it's a quality pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Will it go in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Trying to open them up. Surely now. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Clearance needed to be better, and able to close down the shot. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Counter-attacking chance. A real opening now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leon Bailey. And the pass deftly cut out. Showing a lot of guile there. There's the shot. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Veiga. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, he looks threatening. Is this the moment? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are your expectations for today?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he clears the danger.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Diabate. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. The cross is on. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Bailey. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Stefan Leiner. Interception to snuff out the danger. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. And he's in. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Diabate. Just lost the momentum. And passing it well. On the offensive, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Dovbyk. And inching towards half-time with Roma in front. What have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Bailey. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Chances on. El Shaarawy. Chance for Dybala. Stopped a certain goal. And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the second half going here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A real opening now. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the keeper parried it away in style. Can they set up a chance? Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. High pressing and good high pressing. Bailey. Trying to tee it up. Must be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
And great work to confuse the defender. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Blocked it brilliantly. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Karim Onisivo. And they might forge ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. El Shaarawy. Can they do it? Just the challenge that was required. Genuine chance. Can he put it away? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Useful position they're in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's a weighted pass. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. And just 5 minutes remaining. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nice looking move, this. And possession lost by Salzburg. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Artem Dovbyk. That It is. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these bigger... Real chance! Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Cash. Barkley. Well, a creative look about this. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trying to connect. And the decision is one of offside here. Diabate. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jadon Sancho. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Karim Onisivo. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Interception to snuff out the danger. Watkins. Is it going to be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Played over. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And the defensive intervention there. Did well to win the ball back. Well, it could be on for him here. And able to close down the shots. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, it's such a good effort, but Villa are knocking at the door
Oh, wait
here.
a minute. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And that is offside. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Karim Onisivo. Given away by Salzburg. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Under real pressure here. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? And they're... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Jadon Sancho. Perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, they could break at pace. Real chance. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Villa were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
Just cutting off the supply. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And Salzburg have it back here. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but timely defending when it mattered. Ready to break, perhaps? Opportunity it is. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Excellent vision. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Diabate. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, chance! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Could be troublesome. Genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good pass. Oh, what a save! Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And it's come off the keeper. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And there it is, a chance. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. John McGinn. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. How about the cross? Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
That's a good-looking pass. And the counter-attack looks on. He's in with a chance. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Morgan Rogers. And good anticipation. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Tantalising. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong and dominate the middle of the park.
Can he deliver? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Tielemans. Well, that's not textbook defending. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Surely the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Rodgers. Nicely timed tackle. Nicely played. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Ollie Watkins. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This looks more than decent. Oh, surely! And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. And he has options available. Seemingly no one can stop him. Barkley. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, read it really well. Now a decent position. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's splendid play. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And Villa with the ball again. Ollie Watkins. And the chance slips away. And moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Morgan Rodgers. Nice looking move this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Able to create room here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Edson Alvarez. Is this the moment? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ollie Watkins. Well-timed tackle. Can they do it? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. That's a lovely ball. And credit due, a good intervention.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Ollie Watkins. And now with McGinn. Is it going to be? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, good run and good ball control. Determined defending. And space to run into. But timely defending when it mattered. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Nasiri. There to take it away. And he's through here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And Brown in possession. What can he do with it now? Oh, could be. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is...
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Went in strongly to win the ball. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that, at least for now... One knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Aktur Kolu. Well, a misplaced pass there.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And offside it is. Oh, good vision. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Might lead to a chance. And taking it away. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Musaba. Pepe. Very quick thinking there. And a throw in. And just blotting out the danger. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And Varela with it. A very timely interception. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Good idea. Nice looking move. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Anthony Musaba. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Plenty of support here. Could be. The threat was there, but no problems now. In a decent position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And there to intervene. It's looking promising. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Trying to open them up. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, the ball lost here.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Oh, good idea. There's the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Promising attack. Is it going to be? The crossbar got in the way. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Vega. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, surely! He's blocked it. Might be a chance to break. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Dangerous ball. Almost found it. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh, into the wall. And behind for a corner. Played over. Well, defensive resilience there. Takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, might be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And given free rein to run. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the flag does go up, offside. Pepe. Vega. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Is this the moment? Determined defending. Over it comes. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
An effective challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be a chance to break. And he's broken free. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Nicely constructed. Oh, disappointing end to that. Deflection then over the touchline. And a disappointing throw. And threading it through. He's through. Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
And so they full-time whistle. They had dreams of And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting to see?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Nicely timed tackle. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to...
Can he put it away? Oh, did so well to deny him. Eustáquio. Well, the attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dovbyk. Well, this could really help the cause. And take it away. And a throw-in for Roma. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Vega. Opportunity it is. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And unable to keep possession. Artem Dovbyk. Attacking with vigour. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Nice weight on the pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, great attacking play. Attacking with vigour. Well, it could be on for him here. Thwarted by the post. A bit disappointing in the end. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Could be troublesome. Now to level it. Well, the attack petered out. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. In a decent position now. Brian Cristante. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Attack looks promising. Deflection then over the touchline. El Shaarawy. Really good challenge. Gives it a go. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Perfectly positioned to take it away. It's a weighted pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Threads it nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can they create something from here? And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, the threat could be there. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Dovbyk. Oh, read it really well. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Artem Dovbyk. And the chance slips away. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, really close, just over the top. Vega. Five minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Counter-attacking possibilities. Will it go in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And a long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Room to roam. And Dybala plays it into the centre. Well, the move... The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see the match going, Stuart? And possession secured, keeper's ball. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, big opportunity. Off the post and back in play. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And the problem not completely solved. Up a disappointing dead end. And playing it through. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, beaten easily here. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Karim Onisivo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Diabate. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Dybala. And the ball with Onisivo. Well, this could really help the cause. And a very good challenge. Dybala. Big chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Alexa Terzic. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Good situation for Dybala. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Karim Onisivo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. Quadio Kone. Well, showing good defensive judgment. He might elect to link up Dybala. And the shot. It was on its way in.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Perfect tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end? Opportunity. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And a creative look about this. And he's driving his team forward. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Dybala. And still they wait for the chance. A fine reading of the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And just like that, broken up. Ready to break, perhaps? And a chance for the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Diabate. Can they take the lead? No, high quality defending. Oh, he's through here. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
Moving it forward. Might do damage on the break. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Crossing possibilities. Oh, fearless. And support available. Can they grab the lead late on? Played towards the back post. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he finish them off? In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Liner. And quick thinking defensively. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they do it? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in... The anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. 1-0 then. Tielemans. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Liner. Promising attack. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Being pressed here. And intercepting it. And using the flank. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Matty Cash. Rodgers. And playing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Nice looking move, this. Oh, the threat is there. Did well to win it back. Good-looking move. Must be. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Morgan Rodgers. Just cutting off the supply. Moving it forward. Will it go in? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, that's a clever ball. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, surely! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Diabate. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Jadon Sancho. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, useful ball. Could reduce the deficit. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Diabate. And the ball with Onisivo. Well-timed tackle. So, the whistle then. We're up the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Threading it. Terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. And it's all rather fizzled out. A bit wasteful from Villa. And just like that, broken up.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, it could be on for him here. Really getting stuck in. Oh, getting the ball forward. Thwarting him. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a clever piece of defending. And he's in. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Takes aim. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And teammates around him. And the ball back with Villa now. And a useful cross. And the move breaks down. Pass was misdirected. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. And the chance slips away. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Room to roam. Opportunity. Splendid defending. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Timely intervention. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Diabate. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce. Oh, great save! Played over. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Options in the middle. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Teasing ball in. Can he put it away? A cheeky chip. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
He's on the run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And they could eat into the lead. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Oh, surely. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And credit due, a good intervention. Ollie Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
This looks interesting. An effective challenge. Marco Asensio. Alvarez now. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Trying to tee it up. Well, they have the ball again. McGinn. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Edson Alvarez. Promising looking attack. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Watkins. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Aktürkoğlu. Well read to put an end to that attack. Opportunity. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get...
And away they go again into the second half. Ollie Watkins. Sancho now. Couldn't get it through. And possibilities here. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Sancho. Interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea. And darting through. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Rodgers. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
McGinn. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Promising possession, this. Will it be? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And the attack fizzling out. Just the challenge that was required. Quick counter could be on. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, they need to get bodies back. Saved, but still a chance. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they jump in front? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, good vision. Opportunity still there. Super challenge. Wow. And moving it forward. Oh, he's through here. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Able to skip past his man. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Anthony Musaba. En-Nesyri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. McGinn. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ready to break, perhaps? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk. Gives it a go. Oh, had to stop that one. And in the right position to read it. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Promising attack. Can he score? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but quick thinking defensively. Incisive ball. Is this the moment? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Excellent defending. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, good-looking run. Must be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And easily intercepted. Cho Young-wook. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oliveira. Ah, that's how to defend. Through on goal. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oliveira. Has a go. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Anderson Oliveira. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, offside, unfortunately. Went in strongly, decisively. A good vision there. Might be a chance here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. And an astute piece of defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Now opening things up. And he's through here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. Couldn't keep the move going. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. So a half an hour remaining. Really good challenge. Well, there was impending danger. Big chance! Could pose a threat on the counter. Chance to finish. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Might lead to a chance. A good and fair challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity! That is how to keep it out of the net. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Corner kick played in. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kim. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Very quick thinking there. Ball played nicely. Good weight on that pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And support available. Can they level it up? But really sticking to their task defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defense.
And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the eFootball. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal. Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And in the right position to read it. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside. Chance to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Malcolm. Very effective pass. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he made the catch under pressure. Malcolm. Oh, disappointing end to that. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
In a decent position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Darwin Núñez. Fine pass. Nice looking move. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Núñez. Can they nudge in front? And foiled only by the crossbar. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Theo Hernandez. That's a good-looking ball. And he takes it away. Can he find the right pass? And so it'll be a goal kick. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And offside it is. Milinkovic-Savic. Núñez. Beautifully weighted ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Intelligent threaded pass here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. And quick thinking defensively. Decent pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, might be. Can they make something of this now? Will it open up? Oh, what a save! Played over. Was an important piece of defending. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Oh, disappointing end to that. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. Weighted well. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Milinkovic-Savic. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And easily intercepted. It's a weighted pass. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Good-looking pass. Just needs to steady himself. And he struck the post.
Well, how close was that? Surely it's only a matter of time before Al Hilal take the lead here.
15 minutes left for play. He's in behind. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? This looks interesting. No, high-quality defending. Can they level it up? But they took care of the situation defensively. Takes aim. Well, the puck. And this affords them a wonderful chance. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And take it away. Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can he play it in? Could be! Oh, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
The referee has decided there will be just one, and he's in. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time. good cause. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Ittihad and they face Al Hilal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Top-class defending. This is how it looks for the home side. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided
today. They must finish here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Darwin Núñez. Very quick thinking there. Malcolm. There to take it away. Can he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Moussa Diaby. Well, he's given us away. Could go ahead. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Bergwijn. And perfectly positioned. Malcolm. Darwin Núñez. And it's a quality pass. And a very good challenge. Benzema. Steven Bergwijn. And quick thinking defensively. Benzema takes it forward now. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there.
Well, still danger. Keeper not concentrating.
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
Malcolm. And space to cross it. To put them in front. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Incisive pass. And the shot. Determined defending. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Diaby. And Benzema. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Intelligent defending. Very effective pass. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point and momentum. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Ruben Neves. And an astute piece of defending. And a lot to like about this attack. but quick thinking defensively. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Karim Benzema. Couldn't keep the move going. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Decent chance. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, skipping away. Chance for the leveller. Oh, top goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. This corner could be useful to them. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him. Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
And the pass deftly cut out. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Diaby. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Intelligent ball. Teammates available. Awar. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Still pushing for a winner. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Will it be? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick counter could be on. And he's made the run. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Al Hilal have tried everything to get back into this game, but time is running out for them here. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, successfully cut out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The hype. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. What are you expecting to see?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire?
Real chance. And a squandered opportunity there. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Perfect tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Can he get them level? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Benzema. It's with Aouar. Can he deliver? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Difficult to stop him. And that is offside. Just the challenge that was required. And fed forwards. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Benzema. Delightful pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Kessié. Making a bit of headway. Well, only just wide of the post. Danilo Pereira. Now in a more than decent position. Chances on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And there to intervene. Incisive pass. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Promising looking ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Timely intervention. Aouar. It's with Bergwijn. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. A running room in the wide position.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Well, perhaps they can do something better with the ball now. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Well, a really good run. And let's give credit to the defending. Can anyone stop him? And an opening! And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. What can he do with it now? And options in the centre. Did well to win it back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Maybe dangerous here. Takes the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And passing it through. Houssem Aouar. Thwarted by the post. N'Golo Kanté. Is it going to be? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Interesting pass. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. An effective challenge. Could take the lead, and what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And showing fine vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Super challenge! Wow!
He really did do well there.
Galeno. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Super pass. Benzema. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Can they make something of this now? And pressing from the front. Infringement spotted. And he whips it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they have the ball once more. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, there goes the final. Yes, a chance for... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are you expecting to see?
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's...
Gives it a go. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Will it be? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And losing possession. And teammates around him. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Long-range effort. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oliveira. Regained possession. Have to close them down. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Oh, a magnificent challenge. Tony. Couldn't keep it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Cho. Anderson Oliveira. Feeding it through. Ivan Toney. Incisive pass. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Nicely constructed. And firing it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the... So back underway here, into the second half. Well, that took confidence. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oliveira. Delightful pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Cho. Could be dangerous. Can he? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Mahrez. Chance to cross. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Anderson Oliveira. And space here on the flank. Oh, read it really well. Cutting in. Must be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Immediate priority to clear the danger. Osawi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
This could level it. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And space available inside. Spot on with that tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Ivan Toney. 10 minutes to go then. In a decent position. Well, only just wide of the post. Oliveira. In search of an equaliser. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Toney. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Majrashi. On to Mahrez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they set up a chance? And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, that's how to press. Smart defending. Cho. Can he deliver? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Could be. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Really closing him down here. And he read it well, intercepting it. And bursting forward. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good...
Brilliant threaded pass here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
And flying forwards here. Opportunity here. Oh, blocked it. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Promising position, this. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. And he read it superbly. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Just straying, offside. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Very effective pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, there to intercept. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might be a chance here. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Can he convert? So near, but wide. Cho. Retaining possession proving difficult. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chance to shoot. It was on its way in.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And there to intervene. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Look lively.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Anderson Oliveira. Well read to ease the pressure. And the through ball. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Clever defending. This looks interesting. Oh, it might be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Anderson Oliveira. And quick thinking defensively. Kim. And into the last 20 minutes. And in with a real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Oh, that's brilliant play. And hit with ferocity. An alert reaction to tip it over. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Cho. And a strong tackle. Can he get one back? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lovely weight. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And they have possession again. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. A goal here might win it. Is it going to be? Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! And in the right position to read it. Can they level it up? Good defending, out for a throw-in. And cutting it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Could be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee blows for full time. A massive... These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And a creative look about this. Will it go in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Darwin Núñez. And support available. And winning it back. And in with a real chance. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Perfect tackle. Could be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And regaining control of the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good work from... Can he put it in? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Malcolm. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kim. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Incisive pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Is it going to be? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Malcolm. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
A really good pass. And the chance slips away. Malcolm. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish? And still danger here. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, good idea. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. The first... So they get the second half going here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. There's the shot. Vital block there.
That's how to get a block in.
And an astute piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that is offside. Theo Hernandez. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Struggling to keep the ball. Must be. That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, got everything behind it! Now, sending it in. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Ruben Neves. Darwin Nunez. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, might be. Marvellous anticipation. Well, they could break at pace. And he's broken free. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Not the clearance that was called for. Trying his luck. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Kim. Will it go in? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And easily intercepted. Decent idea. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Malcolm. Excellent vision. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
The inside route looking promising. Good tackle. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kim. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. That's a useful cross. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice. Oh, still danger here! And a time for calm on the ball. Nicely played. Off the post and back in play. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Karim Benzema. Now with Diaby. A very timely interception. Darwin Núñez. Moving it forward. Ruben Neves. Can he score? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And in the right position to read it. Benzema. Al-Yami. Milinkovic-Savic. Nicely timed tackle. Awar. Can they set up a chance? Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Clever defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, what's he gone and done? Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? Could be dangerous. Possible chance. Can he chip it home? Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And bursting forward. And possession lost by Al Hilal. That's a good-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Intelligent ball. Could get themselves back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And given acres of space to attack here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Is it going to be? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Impressive build-up. It is to be a throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Awar. And danger averted. Well read. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And just like that, broken up. Malcolm. That's a good-looking ball. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Can they forge ahead? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And he has options available. Oh, needed to get there and did. Theo Hernandez. Darwin Nunez. And fed forwards. An alert piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Fabinho. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they create something? Well, the touch means a corner kick.
Well, look at their reaction. Brilliant defending there.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pushing for the winner. And fired against the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
And blocked by Koulibaly. And showing good game awareness. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Al-Yami. And we will have just one additional minute. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Late drama here. Level once more. In Today, the hype has... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. How do you see it panning out?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The lineup then for the hosts. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Could be troublesome. Genuine chance. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, good-looking run. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Al-Johani. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Awar. And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Riyad Mahrez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And good anticipation. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And showing fine vision. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Galeno. Interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Karim Benzema. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Benzema. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, this looks useful. It's with Awar. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Need to get back quickly here. Ivan Toney. Excellent challenge from Danilo Pereira there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the half. And away they go again into the second half. Steven Bergwijn losing possession. And quick thinking defensively. Karim Benzema. Plenty of options. Can he finish here? Benzema. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Al-Johani. Takes it on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Steven Bergwijn. Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Benzema seducing with his passing. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, he keeps going. Awar. Determined defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Moussa Diaby. An effective ball win. Impressive build-up. And he's through here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
And they have possession again. Now, options are plenty. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good weight on that pass. Options in the middle. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Riyad Mahrez. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
The emphasis very much on attack. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. And with that, the Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. What are you expecting to see?
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Running with confidence, but they dealt with the threat posed. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he give them the lead? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Flowing here. Well, he's the kind of player who you've always got to keep your eye on, Riyad Mahrez. What should we expect from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Good idea. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Riyad Mahrez. Well, he's certainly not alone. This looks more than decent. Threading it. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, space for them here. And whipped into the box. Oliveira. Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, good vision. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
The delivery. Al-Johani. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Threads it nicely. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And that's a very effective run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Could reduce the deficit. Offside the decision. Galeno. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, good idea. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Cho. Trying to really get at the opposition here. To eat into the lead. And the keeper showing good hands. Corner kick played in. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Hausawi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, this is looking promising. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Cho Young-wook. Oh, it's on! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Cho. And possession changing hands. 30 minutes to go then. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Very quick thinking there. Oliveira. On to Mahrez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Maybe dangerous here. Can they do it? Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
An attack that promised more than it delivered. Just 15 minutes remaining. Kim Jin-soo. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it in? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? This could square the game. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Galeno. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Cho. Really good challenge. Trying to connect. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, time is becoming the great enemy. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated.